Welcome.
Welcome to round 6 on the Sunshine Coast of this 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. I'm Damien Arsenis from the pickandroll.com.au, and the sun is shining once more in the Sunshine State of Queensland at University of Sunshine Coast. We're coming up for round 6 today. Yesterday it was Brisbane City getting their back-to-back victories after winning round 5 in Melbourne. And we're going to tip things off today shortly with the Adelaide Pride taking on Team CLB.EXE. So we'll be up shortly with that. They're just going to have their briefing first. You can see that on your screen. The 3x3.EXE Premier Series is endorsed by FIBA 3x3 and follows all the same rules. The players will receive individual ranking points and an opportunity for prize money and a pathway to the World Tours and Challenger events across the globe. The top 3 teams at the end of this round, series of 8 rounds, will head to Japan from the 21st to the 23rd of September for the 3x3.EXE playoffs. So, lot on the line. The team that finishes first gets an all expenses paid trip. Teams 2 and 3 will have to make their own way to Japan, but do well there. Finish first. Big prize money of $32,000 Australian on the line and a spot in the World Tour. And so much is coming in the way of 3x3 across the globe. We saw the Ganguru Australian women's team do so well at the Paris Olympics, coming fourth despite losing a player to injury. That was Lauren Mansfield, and seeing the likes of Marina Whittle and Annalie Maley and Alex Wilson on the stage with the injured Lauren Mansfield was just fantastic. To finish fourth, finishing the tournament with just 3 players on the court with no subs. Phenomenal effort. Yesterday here on the Sunshine Coast, it was hot. We had the sunscreen out. We're going to be again. And we had the wind up yesterday. It's a little bit breezy, but nowhere near as windy as yesterday. And you can see that from the tents and the trees in the background. Certainly some testing conditions for the players yesterday. Make sure you check out FIBA3x3.com, and you can chase up the schedule just by searching for this event in the app, and you can find all of today's results and go back in the rest of the series and see who won. And of course, you can follow everything on social media at CLB3x3 across Instagram and Facebook, and also at Champions League Basketball. So make sure you give it a follow, get on top of that, and it looks like we're about to get underway for round 1, game 1 in this 6th stop in the 8-leg series. And it's the Adelaide Pride taking on Team CLB.EXE in this Pool A game. Sentinels Red, who have already won one, are in this series, and we're underway. First shot up comes up empty. Jamar couldn't get the put back. Villy now going to work inside. The team in black, Adelaide Pride, get the first bucket, and on the first score, there's a warning on making sure there's no defending on the clearance within that restricted area. So Team CLB.EXE going to work, getting the first bucket. Villy just strolls in for the easy. And we're going to first foul call and trip to the free throw line coming up. So Jake at the line makes it 3-1 start to Adelaide. One of the most consistently performed teams in this series to date. Jake hands off to Villy, who throws it away. Miscommunication. Quick release goes up and is missed. Jake straight back inside, can't hit. CLB 3x3 cannot hit either. Jamison going to work at the free throw line. 4-1 start, the Pride. And we're to travel. So a costly turnover. Villy from deep. Jaron couldn't get it. Little show. Oh, nice going glass. Extra pass. Jamar goes the reverse, can't hit. The cleanup is good. So Villy at the line for the Adelaide Pride. Restores the margin to 2. And turned it over. And one deserves another. Errant passing here. Not what they would have been hoping for early. Oh, nice little step back. Pride will get it back. No, it'll go to Team CLB. Jamar gets it on. Harry. And that's a nice little finish with a up and under. Jake from deep. Boom. Such a versatile player as Jake Afoa, who gets the steal. 3 straight points to Jake. Margins of 4. Pulling the trigger from deep is Biwa. Shot inside, coming up empty. Harry pulls the trigger. Well short on that. It's only a 3-point margin. Villy goes to the reverse. He can't hit. Can't hit that either. Jamar gets the O-board. Just muscles his way in. And we've got the foul called. He's going to get it back. And a timeout's called here. Adelaide Pride leading 9-6, just over halfway in this opening game of round 6 here at the University of Sunshine Coast. Another beautiful day. There's no other reason why they call it the Sunshine Coast. Plenty of it here. Make sure you check out FIBA3x3.com. You click on the play button and you can search for this event. 10-minute games if you've just joined us today. 4 pools, the top team from each pool will head to the semi-finals today. All right, about to get back underway. Jake can't hit. Jamar gets the board and hands it off to Max. The lefty gets blocked. Jamison hits from deep. Harry can't return the favour. Jamison went for back-to-back. Villy inside gets the cleanup. Big M. Can't get it to drop. Max gets the steal. Harry draws a foul. Villy doesn't like it. Good movement. Team CLB got to start getting going. Trailing by 6. Jamar to Max. Harry likes what he sees, and he goes the window. Jamison. A lot of contact. Getting inside and getting it done is Jake. 13-8. Max pulls the trigger from deep. Villy with the extra pass to Jake, who muscles his way inside. Got it back and was fouled. Big shot from Villy from deep. Max goes, I'll try and do that too. Jaron, extra pass back to Villy. And this time he's way off target. See, there's a little bit of a breeze in the background. Not as much as yesterday. Another timeout called. Adelaide Pride leading 15-8, and you can see the big Wilson 3x3 basketball in the background. Official partner of this 3x3.EXE Premier Series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. Just going through some quick highlights. Jacob Foa was off to a flyer for the Pride. Villy's been good early. It's been all Pride early in this game. Of course, we're here all afternoon. Still the morning. We'll be here till the early afternoon, and it's getting hot out there now, and it's going to get even hotter with the basketball out on the court. There's that bank shot by Harry. Going inside, the play's resumed. It's Jake feeds it to Jaron inside. And Adelaide Pride are closing in on an early finish here. Reach in. Jaron's going to be called for it. Harry not this time. Villy, he had the opportunity. Jaron gets the foul and will make the walk to the free throw line. So just got to get the check ball. With the bounce pass, Harry going right, goes to his left, gets it over the top of Villy. Villy tries to get one back. Team CLB get the stop. Harry needs to get it up. So Team CLB get a reprieve. They'll get it back. Got to get some points up in a hurry. Time's running out. Jamar Hurd. Jake is going to pull the trigger from deep. Jamison throws it down. Just like a lazy Sunday afternoon. Shout out to all the dads out there. Father's Day here in Australia. Quick pass. Jake. Tries to skip it. Harry was there. Max. Jamar wheels in. Just got 36.7 seconds left to play. Adelaide leading 18-9. This one is not in doubt. Adelaide stamping their authority on this contest. And Group A as Jake gets the block on Jameer, and Jaron gets upstairs and throws it down. Harry with a tough shot. Jameer can't put the put back. And now for the win. Jake can't get it to go. Oh, the no-look pass from Billy, and that's going to be too long in the key. Not quite. Referee sucked on the whistle. Can't hit. Going to get the quick point. That'll count. 20-9 is the final margin. And a big win to the Adelaide Pride to open proceedings today in this competition. Well, that was an entertaining opening game. Adelaide Pride were too good, moving the ball, getting things done. And coming up next, it's going to be another good game. Sentinels Blue versus Sydney SuperSonics. We'll take a short break, get a word from our sponsors, and we'll be back with you for the start of that game.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
All right, so it looks like we're just moments away from the next game here for the 3x3.EXE Premier Series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. It's going to be the Sydney SuperSonics taking on Sentinels Blue. Not wanting Sentinels Blue weren't in action yesterday. Actually, that does not look like Sentinels Blue at all. I'll get back to you on that. Looking at the screen, that looks like it's actually Brisbane City 2, perhaps. It's definitely Brisbane City 2 out on the court. Okay, I've just had word Brisbane City 2 are filling in for the Sentinels. So this might be just a warm-up game more than anything else. But we'll talk you through it. So we see the easy score inside from Atar. He's going to pull the trigger from deep and comes up empty. Griffin Biwa, the round 1 MVP. Liam throws it away. Shot from deep is good for 2. Little fall away goes down. Nice feed inside. Nankaro, Aaron. Couldn't get it done. Biwa pulls the trigger from deep. Shelley. Can't hit. Griffin gets it back. Liam. Oh, lovely feed inside. Hale throws it down. Liam can't hit on the fadeaway. Aaron Nankaro slices in, misses the layup. Throws his head back. Griffin hits from deep. Stolen. Liam. It's chased down by Griffin Biwa. Oh, the Tower of Biwa sends it back. Griff. Can't drop it. Sydney will get it back on the foul. Mr. Nankaro, almost too casual. Oh, the big pick, called a legal screen. Bob got the rebound. Fletcher's short. Bob can't handle it. And Sydney get it back, trailing by 3. Tough move inside. That's Nick Black stepping in. Villy, sorry, I'll take that back. That's Mr. Nankara. Fletcher with a sky-high hook on the runner. He's got the smile about that one. Oh, bit of shoot. Can't get it to go. So just been confirmed that this is essentially just a practice match out there right now. The Sentinels Blue forfeiting this game. That's why we're seeing players from other teams just out there to give a hit out to the Sydney SuperSonics. So we see a timeout called. So Sydney will get this win regardless of what this scoreboard says. That was a nice flush there. The Tower of Biwa. Plays back live. Tough play. They'll get it back. Fresh 12. Griffin from deep. It's long. Aita. Oh, rejected by the Tower of Biwa. Oh, the give and go was on and Griffin pulled out. Aaron has it. Stolen from Griffin. He gets it back. Straight on the attack. Speaking of that, there's Nick Black. Oh, and sent back. Liam Fletcher can't hit. Takes a steady bounce and bang. Aaron from deep, no good. Not even close. Nick Black goes to the right with the nice finish. Griffin can't save it. We're at the back end of this game. Nick Black goes to the left, finishes with the right. Fletch tries to cross him over, loses the handle. Aaron from the free throw line. Sydney just haven't got going in this game. Nice shot from deep from the big fella. Black from the top, can't hit. The no-looker. Can't finish. Black still on the attack. Aaron gets it over. Nice Euro to finish. So as we approach the end of this game, it's just a practice game in essence. Griffin from deep goes bang, and this one's almost done. And time is called 16-8, but this was just a practice game. Sentinels Blue weren't able to put a team on the floor today. Sydney will get the forfeit win. And so our next game up will be Sentinels Red taking on Team CLB.EXE. We're going to take a short break so you can hear a message from our sponsors, and we'll be back with you just before tip-off of that next game.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favorite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
All right, we're back with you from the University of Sunshine Coast for this 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. As you can see, it's a beautiful day in the Sunshine State of Queensland, Australia. And next up is going to be Sentinels Red taking on Team CLB EXE. And really, this is probably a game for top spot in the pool. First game for Sentinels Red. Team CLB lost their opening game to Pride, so Sentinels Red really need to win to keep the pressure on the Pride in Pool A. And players are just going to warm up just before we tip off. So this is round number 5. And Sentinels Red have a win to their name already in this series, and so tight at the top of the standings. At the end of the 8 rounds, the leading 3 teams will get a ticket to Tokyo, Japan from September 21 to 23 for the playoffs. And from there, they have an opportunity to place and head to the 3x3.EXE Super Premier, which is 4 rounds held across Japan, Thailand, Australia, and then back in Japan for the series. It's the highest prize money pool offered in 3x3 history for a single series, and it's the second year of a 6-year contract together between 3x3.EXE Premier and Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. So something pretty special happening. Over 70 teams worldwide compete in the EXE series, and the winner of the playoffs ultimately gets awarded a World Tour spot, which is where you want to be if you're playing 3x3. So as we just wait for the players to finish their warm-ups ahead of this game, they've all got the sunscreen on today. Not as much wind as we saw yesterday. Big shout out to Wilson Basketball, the official ball partner. Of course, that yellow and distinctive blue basketball, street ball, what you want for your backyard. Courts and hoops, that's what you want for your backyard. Get one of these courts in your backyard. How good would that be? Make sure you check out the official court and hoop supplier, Courts and Hoops, and the uniforms provided by 6-Man Basketball, the only provider of customizable Nike uniforms in Australia. So get onto them. And ZBO Sports SA, Superdry, Moringa, and RYZ, official partners of the EXE series. Their stable of brands includes Wilson, Victoria, Puma, Golf Partner, RYZ, and ZBO. So make sure you check them out as well. Download the FIBA 3x3 app if you haven't got it. Otherwise, visit the website for the schedule, the stats, and you can check out all the rounds there. And on social media, check out at CLB3x3 and at Champions League Basketball across Facebook and Instagram for all the latest to see what's going on across this series and anything to do with 3x3 basketball in Australia. That's where we're going. So coming up now is Team CLB 3x3.EXE taking on Nunawading Sentinels Red. Hope you're enjoying this coverage on YouTube. Thanks to Champions League Basketball and CLB 3x3, which is 3x3 Australia down under. Team CLB, you've got Harry, Luca, Max, and Jamar out there. In Sentinels Red, we're going to see some familiar faces across the series. Very much in an unchanged lineup, or virtually unchanged across the whole series. With Morgan Edwards, Robbie Heath, Eric Miraflores, the evergreen. He's going to take the check. And Jack Terrell joining the team. We're about to get underway. In the black, it's Nunawading Sentinels Red. In the white, it's Team CLB. And straight away, Morgan gets inside. Jamar for Team CLB. Hands off. And a quick bucket going down. And Eric with the N1 inside, the oldest player in the competition. And for the 2-point play, Jamar from deep. Comes up short. Harry going to work. Sorry, that's Morgan going to work, and then Eric gets inside. Warning, delay game against Sentinels. Jamar gets it inside. Big M, Max can't hit it. He's got it back. And that's a costly turnover for Team CLB. Eric. Oh, shows it and makes it. Little tricky there from Eric. Jamar puts the ball on the deck. Met at the rim. And gets his own dirty work finished. Oh, Eric is just putting on a show out there. The evergreen Eric Mira Flores. Getting inside as Harry for Team CLB. No good from deep. Oh, great play. Eric with a heads up throws it off the legs of Harry, who is actually, I'm not sure if it was the legs. I think it was down low. Just sucking in the big ones there. Some smiles, no harm done. Except Harry is sucking in the deep ones. Morgan, he is a sniper. Eric, not this time. Jameer pulls it in. Goes to the right. Scoop is good. 6-3. Morgan. Boom. Got to like his shooting. He's been one of the most consistent shooters across the whole series, and he gets the steal for back-to-back. There it is. 10-3. Hot start by Sentinels Red. The more they play this 3-on-3 comp, the better Morgan seems to get. Because that jumper is wet. Sentinels Red going to get it back. Why not? That guy is hot. 3 in a row from Morgan. Max is going to have his own crack and gets it. Morgan wants it again for 4 in a row. Not this time, but an easy put back inside. Eric. Max can't hit from deep. Don't leave this man open either. He can hit it. Now it's Jameer. Max Biwa has it tapped out. Max hurt his arm there. He's not looking good. He's holding his arm. Is it his shoulder? And we're going to have a timeout call with Sentinels Red in total command behind the hot, sweet shooting of Morgan Edwards. Again, make sure you check out at CLB3x3 on Facebook and Instagram. As we see. Quick highlight play here. Look at Morgan. Quick release. Is there anyone shooting better than this man in this 3x3.EXE series? Well, Max hit this nice step back for hurting his shoulder. I hope he's all right. He's still out there, which is good news for Team CLB 3x3. 3x3.EXE, as we see, turning the corner. Nice little runner from Jack, who taps it back. Eric goes left and throws it to Jack. Nice 1-2 punch there for Sentinels Red. Open jumper from Harry's no good. Robbie gets it to Eric, who's going to work. Trying to take on Max. Good D from Max B. We're off 1 foot. Robbie Heath. And the hot, sweet shooting of the Sentinels Red continues. Robbie just lets Jameer go. He's going to pull the trigger. Eric. Wow, the shooting of this Sentinels Red team has been scintillating. We've still got 4 to play. Max is really worried about that left shoulder. Well, he pulls the trigger with his left and gets the friendly bounce. 18-8. Sentinels Red throws it over his head. Eric to Robbie, who dials it up. 20-8. This one's going to be over early. Just need any bucket and it's game over. Robbie's just hit back to back. Eric's going to do it instead. Jameer from deep. Robbie. Can he end it? Off 1 foot again. Harry has it tapped out. Sentinels Red just need any bucket. They don't need a 2, and they'll end it. With 3:15 to play on the clock. It's been fast and furious and hot shooting. Why not, Morgan? That's how you end a game when the 2 balls dropping. Morgan hit 4 of them. One stage 3 in a row. With Eric and Robbie chiming in from deep. It was over quick. And Sentinels Red are showcasing that they're going to be a contender once more here on the Sunshine Coast for round 6 of this 3x3.EXE series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. Coming up next, we've got the Alice Springs Centrals, and they're going to be taking on the Sydney SuperSonics. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with you for the tip-off of that game.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favorite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
So coming up next here at the University of Sunshine Coast, we've got the next game. It's going to be the Sydney SuperSonics out on court taking on the Alice Springs Central for the first time today. Sydney SuperSonics getting the opening round win. And with a win in this one, they'll advance to the semi-centrals. They win, they're going to be in the box seat to go into the semis from Pool B. So we let them warm up. I'll be back with you for tip-off shortly. I'm back with you here at the University of Sunshine Coast in Queensland, Australia, for this 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. Coming up right now, Alice Springs Centrals taking on taking on the Sydney SuperSonics. We're about to get underway. Go inside. Nice little finish. Sydney underway. Moss can't hit for the Centrals. Come up empty on that possession as well, but Tommy G, the hezzy inside, and that'll count. And the foul. Tommy G gets it going 2-1 to Centrals. Aaron Nancaro meets a brick wall, but fouled by Jared Moss. Tar sets the pick, but Nancaro turns it down. Too big for Mr. Moss. And Aaron heads to the line to shoot a free throw. That's a friendly bounce right there. Straight back in and broken up by Nancaro. Aaron. Tommy G, hands off. He went to hand off, but he's going to go to work. Good D. But perseverance pays off for Tommy G. Aaron Nancaro trying to use his size and his wiles. 3-all. Jared hands it off. Tommy G. Centrals. Oh, lovely spin move from Leo. Oh, gets it to go. Lovely play by Shelley Arush at the line. Can't make him pay, but gets it back. Throws it in, and Mr. Nancaro, they're keeping it alive. They're going to get another crack at it. Still can't hit. Ends up with Jared Moss. That man hits from deep. Gives Centrals the 3-point lead. Foul's being called. Sydney get it back. The foul on Tommy G. Sydney again. It's 5 team fouls on Centrals. Still got 5:40 to play. Aaron going to work. On the kick out. Shelley, no good. So Sydney will get it on the check. Aaron spins, goes baseline, tough. Tommy G. He lost the handle. Had it tapped loose. The little up and under from Jared Moss, no good. 2 balls well short. Tommy G with the crossover. Hits it from deep. 9-5 Centrals. Met at the rim by Jared Moss, who didn't think he fouled. Jared from deep is way off. Put back was blocked. Oh, but it all opened up. Leo got the bucket. Aaron thought about shooting the long ball. He's got it back. No hesitation in the second chance. Jared gets it back and the reach in from Aaron. Gets the foul. 10-6, Central still lead. We're going to have a timeout called here at the University of Sunshine Coast in beautiful sunshine in sunny Queensland. Here today, the wind's died down a bit. Conditions a little bit more favourable to outside shooting today. See this nice play to Moss. Showing him who's the boss. So Sydney SuperSonics got some work to do, trailing by 4. Big game here. Sydney with the win can book a spot in the semis. Centrals needed to open their account today. So big game. Centrals are in the box seat in the first half. 4:06 to play. So we just wait for the officials to get things moving once more. Central's in the white. If you just joined us, Tommy G is short. Tar tracks that down, goes straight back to Aaron inside on the spin cycle. It's good. Oh, the nice little up and under. And uses every little bit of the rim there. It was Aiden. Liked it. Moss comes to the double team. That was tough. Aiden wants it. Doesn't get it. Tommy G goes himself. Puts a little bit of curry on it. Can't get it to drop. Sydney now. Aaron and Caro. From deep, no good. Aiden's got it. Jared Moss. Hesitates. Gets the user-friendly roll. And it's waved off. Throws his head back in disbelief. Wide open Jay. Not today. Tommy G hasn't stopped. Long ball can't drop. Kicked out for Shelley. Central's going to get it back. They're leading by 5. And we're going to have a timeout called with a 5-point lead. 2:33 to play in round 6 of this 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. So we see some of the highlights of this game so far. We saw this nice little step back 2 from Tommy G. The up and under. Used every bit of the rim. So we'll get this one back underway. Sydney SuperSonics got a mountain of work to do. And we're back. Poke loose. Shelley with the one-hander. Sonics got it back. And that'll be a delay of game. Got a bounce pass. Gets it to go. Back to 4. Tommy G. Kick out. Shot clock violation. Garang couldn't get it to drop. Oh, lovely find. Got to make it happen. Aiden gets it done. Bang. Going from deep as Garang. Instant impact. And the foul's called. Sydney head to the line. Arush Shelley. He's got jets in his feet. Because Central's over the limit. He's got 2 shots, not just the one. Gets the second to drop. Back to 4. Orang dang, look at the step back. Tommy G with a save to Jared Moss, who's left wide open. Thought about shooting it, gives it off to Garang, who gets thwarted. And they'll get it back. Not much time on the shot clock. Garang gets it to drop. Big shot. Central's in the box seat with a minute to play. Shelley can't get the friendly roll. Tommy G. Garang was short. Aiden gets it on to Aaron. He can't hit. Time's running out. We're down to 30. 6-point lead to Centrals. The skip pass. Oh, the running hook. Doesn't go down. Shelley with the handoff to Aaron. Just hasn't been able to get his shot dropping today. Garang. Moss from deep. No good. Shelley. And that'll be it. Big win to Alice Springs Central, 16-10 here on the sunny coast. And that puts Centrals now in the box seat to progress to the semi-finals this afternoon. And coming up next, the action keeps coming. It's going to be Adelaide Pride taking on Sentinels Red. So buckle up, because this is for top spot in their group too. Take a short break, hear from one of our sponsors, and we'll be back with you for this game.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integration from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
I'm back with you. It's Damien Arsenis from the pickandroll.com.au for 3x3.EXE Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. Coming up, the Adelaide Pride taking on the Nunawading Sentinels Red in what promises to be an absolute cracking contest here on the Sunshine Coast for round 6. Two of the stronger performing teams here today. So far, Sentinels Red got an opening round win with an unbelievable shooting performance from the perimeter. They are going to be a team to watch. They smoked Team CLB EXE 22-8 and were just proficient from beyond the two-point arc. And it's going to be Sentinels Red taking first possession. And it's Eric Miraflores. Gets it on to Jack. Wide open. Sniper can't hit. That's Morgan for those that have just joined us. It's saved, but only as far as Jerron Jamison. And that's Jacob Foa getting inside to get proceedings underway. Eric with the step back. Can't get that to drop. Villig, he's going to have a crack himself. And there's Jake flying through over the top of Miraflores. Stepped out of bounds was Morgan. So the costly turnover. It's checked. It's Villig. Hands off to Jamison. Muscling inside is Jake. He gets it back. No looker. Villig. Nice little 1-2 action there. Villig commits the foul. Adelaide Pride in the white. Sentinels Red in the black. Morgan takes a check. He has been shooting unconsciously. Eric with the flip. Jake gets it to the corner. He's open. rattles out, and Eric, the ever crafty evergreen Eric, tries to thread the needle. And Billy kicks it loose. Eric will check out. Robbie Heath checks in for the Sentinels Red. These substitutions are coming thick and fast here on the Sunshine Coast. It's beautiful 30-degree day. The sunscreen's out. We've seen the zinc cream. Morgan can't continue his hot shooting from the previous game. Villy goes the spin to the right hook. Jack loses the handle, gets it back to Morgan, and the foul's called. Afoa will pick it up. The Pride just running with the 3 players today. Quick release. Morgan's back on track. 4-2 Adelaide. Morgan can keep shooting like that today. Adelaide are going to be a mainstay. Jake gives it to Villy. Throws it inside to Jaron. He lost it. Morgan, without hesitation. Villy goes baseline, sent back by Jack. Morgan puts it to the floor, gets the foul call. Yeah, it's 4-2, and we've played 4. X3 is just so fast and unrelenting. It does not stop. Robbie. Jack. Morgan with the candy. Robbie's going to have to pull the trigger. Ah, hits the bottom of the net off 1 foot. 4 all. Villy can't hit it. Robbie's going to have another go. On the midi, it's good. Jake. Gets inside, draws a foul. So Jake will head to the line to tie this ball game up. He's had a big series so far, Jacob Foa. Consistently consistent. Eric's back out there, going left, going right, trying to go over the top of Villy. That's tough. Jake gets it straight back to Villy. And has it poked loose by Robbie. And that's deemed to have come off Villy. Jack. Eric on the curl. Sentinels Red come up empty. Oh, Jaron gets inside and one. Rides the bump. And the Pride take back the lead and can extend it to 2 if Jamison can get it. No good. Robbie puts it to the floor, floats it in for some more. And he'll head to the stripe to shoot a free throw himself. It's Morgan, the sniper, back into the game. Just over the halfway mark of this game. Sentinels Red not having it their own way as they had it earlier today. 6 all. Villy Gets it to Jake. Quick turnaround. Drops it. Delayed game warning on the Pride. Another one will result in a technical. Robbie with the quick release for 2. Villy stepped out of court. Costly turnover for the Pride. Inside, Robbie was blocked by Jamison. That man's got it back. He's going to back his way down, shoots over the top. Robbie held his own. And a technical foul has been called. Looks like that may have been on Jaron Jamison. And Robbie at the line rattles it in, and we've got a tied ball game with a little over 4 to play. Morgan, the sniper, hands it off, gets it back from Jack. Morgan, blocked by Villy. Great defensive stop. Robbie too easy. Coming up empty. Can't save it. Jamison tries to feed inside to Jake. He throws it away. Jack, what's he got? Robbie off one. Villy gets inside and gets it done. Morgan. And we're going to have a timeout called here in Sunshine Coast. 3x3.EXE Premier Round 6. Just see this. Some highlights here of this game so far. Morgan, he's having a blinder of a day. Shooting the absolute lights out. See that one go inside. Robbie getting in too easy that time. There's Villy in reply. So we're back underway. Jamison. He likes it. Pride up by 2. This game has been neck and neck. Morgan, he's going left. Oh, that was a tough fadeaway. And the O-boards gets it to go. Villy. Not this time. Jack gets the rebound. Morgan, the reach from behind from Jaron. Jamison, it's a close one. 1-point ball game, 2:50 to play. Hope you're enjoying this today. Robbie going left. Oh, the little circus move goes down. Jake, he's been quiet. Not now. Big time play. Morgan gets the separation. Things are heating up. Jake gets it inside. Got to put it up. Can't hit, but gets his own rebound. Comes up empty. Sentinels Red get a reprieve. Can Morgan close the gap? He does. Back to 1. Jamison. And 1. He liked that. 2-point lead to the Pride with Jamison. Chance to extend it at the line. 16 fouls the Adelaide Pride have. 4 on Sentinels Red. So if Adelaide commit any more fouls, we've got trips to the free throw line coming up. Jamison drops it. 3-point ball game. Oh, thrown it away. Villy gets it inside. And this game is getting away from Sentinels Red. Eric. Morgan. Oh, with a no-looker. Around the back. Eric. Wheeling. Dealing. Shot clock's winding down somehow. Eric gets it to go. How did he make that? And a timeout's being called. Pride, they're up by 3 with 1:43 to play in this game. But Eric throws it up. Wow. How about that? So we just take a look back. There's the circus move from Robbie. Jamison getting it inside on the quick. And here's that play from Eric Miraflores. Another angle. How did he get that to go? So with just over 1:40 to play, Adelaide Pride leading by 3. Sentinels Red, who've been one of the preeminent teams in this series, is staring at an early elimination today. They can't get this win over the Pride. They're trailing by 3, but there's plenty of time. We've seen a lot happen in the opening 5 rounds. Certainly not beyond them. Jamison is short. He's going to get it back. And the foul. Sentinels Red had fouls to give, but that'll be a shooting foul. One, yep, it is a shooting foul. So Jamison at the line. No, it's a non-shooting foul. So the Pride. Jamison going to work. Gets it to go. It's a 4-point margin. Sentinels Red are going to have to pull something out special. Robbie gets things moving. It's back to 3. Plenty of time. 1:19, but the Pride are in control. Villy is going to make it tough and an unsportsmanlike foul. No play at the ball was deemed. The referees might talk this over. And it is, in fact, an unsportsmanlike foul. So the points will count, or the point will count. He's got 2 free throws. Villy makes the first, and this is going to put it just about beyond reach for Sentinels Red now. Makes it. 6-point margin. It's going to take a miracle. Morgan's capable. That is tough. Great defense from the Pride. Villy spinning, scoring. They're 1 away from ending it early now. The Pride as Robbie hands off the easy bucket from Morgan. Sorry, from Jack. Oh, the quick pass to Villy was just too hot to handle. 44 to play. Eric back out there for Sentinels Red. Quick release, Morgan off target. Any score will end it. Jake from deep. They're going to get it back. Villy, he's been very good. Goes to the right, can't get it to go. The tip in is good. Jacob Foa ends it in regulation. 21-14, Adelaide Pride get it done. And that's just what the Pride wanted to do as they take control and book a spot in today's semi-final from Pool A. And coming up next will be Sentinels Blue taking on Alice Springs Centrals. Stick with us. We'll take a message from the sponsors and be back with you for the tip-off of that game.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
I'm back with you here on the University of Sunshine Coast campus in sunny Queensland, where it's a beautiful 30-degree day, little wind, ideal 3x3 conditions. And we've got another contest coming up. This will not be an official game in the 3x3.EXE Premier Series today. Sentinels Blue and Alice Springs Centrals will take to the court. But it will be a make-up game. You'll probably recognise players from other teams out there. So we'll just call the plays as we see them. So the team in white wearing the Alice Springs Central uniforms, and Sentinels Blue will be in the black. Players having a bit of fun. Looks like it's going to be Michael King, Nick Black. Just waiting for the officials to get that official Wilson 3x3 basketball up and running, and we're underway. Up and under, it gets it to drop. With no pressure to win this game. This will be interesting to see if we get any highlight plays as we see the end one. Leo at the line. Tommy G. Nick Black. He's wearing it today. Boom. Just like that. Garang. Nick Black gets the foul call. Long two from Mike King. There's another one from deep. The Euro from Mr. Black. Oh, a little bit of show from Tommy G. Mr. Black going to work. Shoots over the outstretched arms of Tommy G. Mr. Black has it tapped out. The give and go. Gets it to go. Oh, nice finish inside. Isaac gets it off. Dumps it inside, can't hit. Gets the foul. It's all no malice. Black. Going to work, going left, going right, hands off. But the foul's called before the shot. Back underway. 2 from the elbow is good for 1. Tommy G, top of the key. Shoot that ball. Coming up short. Jared Moss. Can't hit from deep. Isaac with the rebound. Throws it up to the big fella. Oh, I thought it was going to throw it down. Leaping Leo gets it to go. Step back, Mr. Black. Oh, selling candy. Mike King gets the put back in. Ooh, Nick, that was fancy. Tommy G. Oh, Moss throws it over the back for Tommy G. Mr. Black can't drop that. Moss working hard inside, gets the friendly drop. Oh, that was a tough runner from Mr. Black. It's hot out there today. Mike throws it up to Isaac. Out to Nip Black. Goes the window. Nick Black hands it off. That Mike King shot was ridiculous. Kick out, step back, Garang. Oh, that was nasty. Gets to the free throw line. Is Mr. Nick Black. We got 3 to play. 2-point differential, but this result will mean nothing. Oh, stolen by Mike. Now it's Nick. Going left, that was tough. 2 balls up and out. Ooh. Going around the back. Oh, Leo loves the up and under. Isaac changes his shot and sends it out. And we've got a timeout call with 2:14 to play. Centrals down 11-13, but it will all be for naught because Centrals will get the win because that ain't Sentinels blue out on the court. This is just being played for fun, so Centrals can get a game under their belt. Sweet stroke there. So Tommy G to take possession. Coming up short from deep. Make sure you check out the social media channels at CLB 3x3 and at Champions League Basketball on Facebook and Instagram. So we see Nick Black lose the handle. And also FIBA3x3.com or download the app. Look up this 3x3.EXE series. You'll click on Sunshine Coast today and you can check out all the results. Of course, got some finals action going to be coming up soon. Isaac gets the board. He's going to pull the trigger from deep. Fade away, way off target. Oh, Mr. Black gets the foul call. 1:17 to play. Can't hit the free throw, gets it back. Handoff. Lost it. Oh, the quick two, or the quick one in this case. I think that was a no clearance. So we just wait for the officials to discuss things over. Check out that Wilson 3x3 official ball in the background. You can get one from every great sports store here in Australia. Of course, teams are playing for EXE points in this series. The three top teams leading the EXE series at the end of the 8th round will be getting invited to Tokyo, Japan, as we see Tommy G get crunched. Nick Black gets it back. He's going left, muscles his way in. That's solid basketball right there. Oh, getting fancy with it. The handoff, the extra pass to beat the shot clock. Tommy G, he loved it. Mike from the car park can't hit. And this one's about to be over. From way downtown, can't hit. they going to call that game? Or are they going to play the last 2 seconds? Going to play the last 2 seconds, I think. They are. So this will be a very quick shot here to end this game. Just confirming this is just a scrimmage, this particular contest. Nick Black, and a technical foul is called on Tommy G. Nick Black at the line. That'll be game. So Centrals will advance from their Pool B. And coming up next will be the Truganina Tropics taking on Brisbane City 1. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with you just before tip-off of that game, before you hear from a word from our sponsors.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
I'm back with you here from the University of Sunshine Coast in sunny Queensland, where the sun is shining, the blue skies are raining, and the heat is turning up on the official FIBA 3x3 basketball court, which you can get via Courts and Hoops, one of the official partners of this 3x3 Premier Series hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. I'm Damien Arsenis from thepicandroll.com.au. Hope you're enjoying this afternoon's coverage of this round 6 clash. And we've got the round 4 and 5 winner, Brisbane City 1, taking on the Truganina Tropics. And Nick Black goes straight to work. Can't get it to go. Matty J Can't finish it. Thought that was going to go in. Nick Black, no hesitation. He's come up short. And this is a fast start to this game. Kai Woodfall, the round 4 and round 5 MVP. His team winning the last 2 rounds with Matty J going from deep. Timmy Sung goes the reverse. Puts a bit of spin on it and gets it to go. Turnover. Kai feeds it to Timmy. 2-0 start to Brisbane City 1. Mr. Black goes the spin cycle. Can't get it to go. Kai with a floater. Timmy will track it down and keep going. And the scoop is good. Fast start by Brisbane City, showing why they're a dual round victor. No Benny V today for Brisbane City, who's out injured. But coming back in is Brendan Tees. And there he is, goes straight to the reverse. 4-0 hot start from Brisbane City. Mr. Black gets it back. Tropics on the scoreboard. Brendan going with the right hand. And Isaac goes down. He's okay. 5-1, Brisbane City in control. Nick Black to take it back. The step back. Brendan on the curl. Gets through, goes left, can't finish, but Tim's there. The up and under comes up empty. Matty J with the skip pass to Tim. He's short. Isaac, errant pass. Tees. Please. Great finish, 7-1 in total command as Brisbane City. That rattles out from Matty J. Oh, great Euro, great D. The second effort hustle from Nick Black. Matty J goes up and in for the N1. Finishing through contact. And that's an 8-2 start for Brisbane City. Can't get the bonus. Oh, that beat everyone, that pass. Tees. Now it's Mr. Black. Going the Euro, has it poked loose. Quick pass back inside, Brendan. This time, Mr. Black gets the foul back and he'll head to the line. Timmy. Tees. Clash. Oh. Mike King caught one in the face. Accidental. We might have a technical timeout here with some blood on the court. The referees will sort that out. I'll clean that up. What a fast start it was from Brisbane City. Coming out of the block, showing just the reason why they've won back-to-back rounds. First team to do so this series. And they're in the box seat in this game early to perhaps win a third straight. Too early to call, but they're playing great basketball. So make sure you check out the FIBA 3x3 website or download the app to check out all the stats from this event. You can check out at CLB 3x3 and at Champions League Basketball on Instagram and Facebook for all the latest photos, highlights, schedules, and of course, the updated series results and which three teams are in the box seat to get a trip to Japan. Oh, Tease strolls in. Isaac with the midi. Stolen. Oh, Tease. He's teasing. Was that a shot or was it a pass? Brisbane City in total command. 4:21 to play. 11-4-3 lead. Kai Woodfull back into the game. Brendan. Not this time. And we've lost Matty J in the car park. Here he comes. A lot of basketball left in this game, but the Tropics look like they're outgunned. Nick Black lost it. And it's going to be Tease for the easy bucket in the paint. The rotational defense from this Tropics team just hasn't been there. Oh, rejected. Second. Third chance opportunity perhaps here for Nick Black, who steps back. Can't get it to drop. Kai. He hasn't really needed to do much in this game. Black just goes all the way to the rack. Kai, one of the players of the series so far. Turnaround running baby hook from Matty J. Nick Black just can't get it to drop. Kai has it battered away. Isaac. That's better from the Tropics. And Isaac gets a steal. Nice runner there. Best plays of the game for the Tropics. Kai strolls in for the easy. Isaac stepped out of court. And so that'll be a turnover and a timeout called by the Tropics. Brisbane City in total command, 14-6. But the Tropics have stepped it up to make them earn it. That was nice from Matty J. So was this from the big man, Isaac. Loving these six-man basketball uniforms from Nike. Players love them too. Kai Woodfull gives it into Matty J, who turns the corner and goes the reverse. That was nice from Matty J. Oh, Nick Black, too quick. The handoff. Back to Matty J, who throws it down. Nice from Nick. Kai, just as smooth as you like. So 17-8 with 140 to play. Sorry, 17-10 now with 135 to play. Matty J throws another one down on Isaac's head. Love to see a replay of that one. Isaac tries to get him back from the perimeter, but wasn't even close. Kai. Nick's got it back. Oh, the big step back. Oh, and gets the friendly rolls. Tim. Hands off. Kai from deep. And so now Brisbane City are 1 point away from ending this game early. The Tropics, though, have made them earn it. They've worked all the way. Here's the Matty J throwdown. Whoa. How did he do that? Tease back on. Tim throws it away, but ends up back with Tease. And that's a foul called. And we're going to go free throw, and Brendan Tease has a chance to end this game. Brisbane City reigning supreme today so far. And they end it 21-12 win over the Truganina Tropics here in the University of Sunshine Coast in sunny Queensland, where it's a beautiful blue sky day, 30 degrees, little wind, ideal 3x3 basketball conditions. What a place to be. What a place to holiday. Make sure you check it out. Check out at CLB 3x3 and at Champions League Basketball on Instagram and Facebook. And we're at the business end now. It's going to be semi-final time. We'll come back for semi-final game one shortly, moments before tip-off, after a word from our sponsors.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favorite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
So semi-final game number 1 coming up for 3x3.EXE Premier shortly, where we're going to see Brisbane City 2 taking on the Alice Springs Pride. Sorry, the Adelaide Pride. I better get that right. Alice Springs Centrals and Adelaide Pride will be in the other semi-final against Brisbane City 1. 2 Brisbane teams, 2 teams starting with A. Getting myself confused, but coming up will be Brisbane City 2 taking on Alice Springs Centrals. Both teams advancing today in beautiful sunshine here in sunny Queensland, Australia for round 6. Brisbane City 2 won round 1 and have been terribly unlucky in the last 3 rounds. Not being able to get another win. Round 1 MVP, Griffin Biwa out there. Alice Springs Centrals were looking really good in Melbourne before Dan Triss went down with a knee injury. He'll be out for a little while. We're about to get underway. We're just waiting for the officials. It looks like it'll be Brisbane City 2 to take possession first. And it's Griffin pulling the trigger from deep. No good. Tommy G. Central's in the white. City in the black. And that's gone from deep. Great start for Centrals. Leo getting it done. Tommy G getting the D boards. Look at him harassed by Griffin Biwa. Tommy G, though, pulls the trigger from deep as well. Liam gets the board. Kicks it out to the Tower of Griffin. And he gets the midi to go from the elbow. Garang. He's got the height advantage on Liam. Griffin came over to helps, not needed. Griffin with the give and go, but Liam's going to go from deep for 2. And Brisbane City take the lead 3-2. Tommy G gets into the paint. Goes the hook shot, but it's no good. Liam, he wants the shot. Goes inside to Bob. He's building it. Tommy G with the hezzy going the Euro. And that'll count. Tommy G. So Tommy Garrett at the line. Chance to tie this basketball game up. He does just that. Griffin throws it up. It's batted out. Tommy with the up and under. Leo lost it. Stolen. Liam, this will hurt. And the friendly roll. 6-4, Brisbane City 2 in control. And a foul called off the ball. 2 team fouls to Brisbane City 2. Central's yet to commit a foul. Leo with the dish gets picked off. Liam with no hesitation. That's his 3rd triple in this game. Eight 4, Brisbane City 2, and Liam Fletcher has hit 3 in a row from deep for Brisbane City to put all the pressure back on Centrals. Spin move. Tough shot, can't get it to drop. Tommy G. Top of the key, no good. Griffin gets it on. Liam puts it to the floor. The floater. Liam is having one hell of a semi. 9-4. Jared Moss from deep. Central's coming up empty. Got work to do. Garang, he likes that. Can't get it to drop. Liam, he's not stopping. Griffin, that'll hurt. Oh, the hot shooting of Brisbane City is really putting Alice Springs on the back foot. Tommy G, tough. Gets it back. Couldn't beat the shot clock. Great defensive play there from Brisbane City. Griffin gets it on. Can't get it to go. Ooh, that was from deep, deep down from Garang. Liam going left. Wants to get it off. Hale lost it to beat the shot clock. No good. Centrals get the much needed stop, but they got to find a way to score. Garang can't go back to back. Griffin can't hit. Both teams now slowing up in the scoring department. Garang looking to hand off. Tommy G to beat the shot clock. Liam pops. Doesn't drop. Tommy G probing. Hands off to Jared. Lockie. We've got the foul called. We're halfway there. 11-6 lead to Brisbane City 2 on the back of some hot shooting to open this game from Liam Fletcher. So to put some more distance between Brisbane City 2 and Centrals. No good, but he gets it back out to Liam. Back of the iron, but the rebound, but the block from Jared from behind. Garang going left with the goes right. Can't get it right. Central's getting the ball through hands. Great pass from Jared inside. Liam hits again. 13-7. Alice Springs, what can they do? Lockie can't hit. Bob's got it. Liam cannot miss. Garang hits. Liam. Big boards from Bob. Foul's been called though, and we're going to have a timeout called here with Brisbane City 2 in control, 15-9. And playing some great basketball with Liam. He's been on fire out there. There's another one of Liam's shots. He just has barely missed. Put a foot wrong in this semi-final. Brisbane City 2 looking to try and get back for another shot at a round victory. Garang chimed in to keep Centrals within contact. So Lockie now to take the check from Garang. Griffin hands off. Bob goes the left. Griffin gets the O board and the finish. 16-9. Oh, Griffin with the block. Oh, Lockie getting fancy with it. Quick pass into Garang. Extra out. Tommy G keeps Centrals within contact. Margins at 6. Oh, Lockie going the other way. Can't get it to go. Garang wheeling, dealing, step back, blocked by Biwa. Shot clock violation. Liam just rubbing that hip, copped one. Looks okay. Griff joins in. 19-11. A 2-pointer will end it for Brisbane City 2 on the next possession. 2-pointer will win it. Liam short. Central's going to have to pull something out of the hat here. Tommy G with the skip out to Jared. He gets it to go. Margin back to 6. Lockie gets inside with the N1, and he can end it at the free throw line and book a spot in the final for Brisbane City 2. Lockie Hale misses. Griffin on the skip to Liam. That would have been fitting given how well he shot in this game. Tommy G. It's not to be. Blocked by Biwa. Trademark it. Any bucket will win it. Griffin had his pocket picked. So the foul's been called and Tommy G will head to the charity stripe. Gets the first to go, and of course he's shooting 2 because he was attempting a 2-pointer from beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Second chance. Not to be. Any bucket wins it. And why not? Oh, Griff. He's fouled. Hard foul too. So Griffin now has a chance to put his team into the final. Just haven't been able to ice this game as quickly as they would have liked. There it is. They get the win. They're back to the championship game in round 6 here in the 3x3 3xe Premier Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia. And coming up next is semi-final number 2, where we're going to see the Adelaide Pride taking on Brisbane City 1. Can Brisbane City get back into the championship game and make it an all-Brisbane final and a chance for 3 straight round victories? We'll be back with you shortly after a message from our sponsors to find out.
Do you need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integration from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
We're back with you here at the University of the Sunshine Coast in sunny Queensland, where it's a beautiful 30-degree day, blue skies, little wind, and we've got semi-final game number 2 coming up. Brisbane City 2 got through against the Centrals to book their spot in the final, going for their second round victory this season. Brisbane City 1, they've won the last 2, taking on the Adelaide Pride right now in semi-final number 2, with a very similar looking lineup to what they had in Melbourne on Sunday last week, with Brendan Tees back into the lineup, Kai Woodfull, who's back-to-back MVPs as well. And it looks like it's going to be Brisbane City 1 with first possession coming into this game. Adelaide Pride been playing with 3 players all day, with Jacob Foa, Villy, and Jaron Jamison out there. Going to start it. Brisbane City is going to be Tim Sung, Matty Johns, Kai Woodfull, and Brendan T's coming off the bench. We're just waiting for the officials to give us the green light with the FIBA 3x3 official ball. And we're going to get underway on the check. Timmy Sung, Matty J, feeds it down to Timmy, getting it going. Villy, he's got better and better as the weekend has gone on. Tough jumper from Jamison. Kai goes left, slices in with the right. 2-1 start to City. Jake goes left, travel. Just drag that pivot. Turnover in Brisbane City. Going to make the quick changes. Brendan T's into the game. Kai. Quick trigger. No good. Villy. Bounces off Kai. Gets it to drop. A big bucket for Willem. And he can go to the line to put his club ahead with a make on this attempt. Gets the friendly rattle. Tease. Throws it into Matty J. He's got the size advantage. Goes the fade away. Jake. Can't get the friendly roll. Brendan. Kai going right. Slices to the left. Crafty. That'll count. Turnover. Ooh, foul's called. That was close. Pride got the lead by 2. Kai. Kick out to Tim. Back to Villy. Great 1-2 play with Jaron. Brendan Tees can't hit. Blocked by Tim. Shot clock running down. And he knocks it down. Big shot. 7-3 start to Pride. Kai lost it out of bounds. The Adelaide Pride are up and about. Broken up by Tim. Kai, no hesitation. From deep to travel. Took the extra step. Brisbane City have got work to do. Adelaide come to play. Tees goes baseline, goes the reverse. Gets one back on the Pride. blocked. Nice finish, Matty J. Getting the steal. Extra pass. Timmy Sung. Not this time. 2-point margin, Jake. Foul's called. Fade away from Jake. Villy. Ooh, that would have been nice. Jake from the corner missed it all. From the car park to beat the shot clock. No good. Quick shot. Neither team getting hot until we go glass. Kai ties it up at 7. Six to play. Lots in this game. Spot in the final on the line. Jamison. He's been patient. He's been very, very good in the interior today. Kai. Left open. Short. The back tap from Matty J. Tim can't hit. He gets another back tap. Kai. He gets it again. Matty J finishes at the rim. Brisbane City up by 1 after the Pride were in control. Jamison was short. Kai takes a check halfway there. Tough jumper. Matty J with a tip in and gets the foul. Wow. Puts Brisbane City up by 2 and a chance to make a 3. Got to make your free throws. Philly with the handoff, gets it back from spin. Ooh, can't make it. Kai, that'll be hurtful. With the 2 ball, Brisbane City up by 4. Kai pulls the trigger again. He liked it. Brisbane City in the box seat up by 6. Kai, is he your guy? He is on fire. The round 4 and round 5 MVP. Look at he's pumped. We've got a timeout called. And Brisbane City are up by 8 and within sight of ending this game early. And Kai Woodfull has caught fire. Took a look at the shot clock and made it drop. That's some shot making right there. And Brisbane City have got 1 foot in the final. They're only 6 points away from ending this game early. We've still got 4:18 to play. That's a long time in 3x3. Adelaide Pride. They've got to get some stops. Those 2 balls dropping for Kai have hurt. Jamison muscles his way inside for 1. Kai wants the heat check, I'm sure. There it is. Foul's being called. Timmy coming from behind. Timmy steps off. Matty J back out. I like that right now. Protect the paint. Jamison lost the handle. He's got it back. Matty J commits the foul. Brisbane City, it's 5 team fouls. So once you go beyond 6, it's 2 shots. Still a 7-point margin. Jamison, great D, Matty J. The tap from Kai. Foul's being called off the ball. Brisbane City will get it back with 3:37 to play. Jacob Foa checks out for Jamison back in. Kai gets it to Matty J. T sets the pick, goes to slip. Lost the handle. Can't get it to drop, but who else? Matty J saves the day. 16-8. Tees comes over to break it up. Matty J gets it across to Kai. Too quick. The scoop. There's Matty J. Off one hand. 2 balls good. It's back to 7. Tees. He comes up short. The step back for back-to-back. Not this time. Kai, he's been the hot guy. Slips through, can't control it. Villy on the spin, it'll be waved off. And it's going to be up the top. Brisbane City rack up the 6-team personal. And we've got a timeout called. Brisbane City in command, looking to make it an all Brisbane affair in the 3x3 EXE Premier Series, round 6. Look at that, Matty J. Perseverance, second, third chance efforts. Courts and Hoops, the official Court and Hoops supplier of this 3x3 EXE Series, hosted by Champions League Basketball and 3x3 Australia, as is Wilson Basketball, the official 3x3 basketball. And 6-man basketball by Nike. Loving those kits, fellas. We're back underway. Villy. Quick release. Rattles out. Timmy Sung out there for Brisbane City. Kai. Continues his hot shooting. Jamison finishes through the hack. Makes it 18-11, but Brisbane City are within sight of ending this game. So we've got 2 shots now. Brisbane City over the limit. Jamison, no mistake. 18-13. Kai with a tough shot over the top. Villy for 2. Closes the margin to 3. Brisbane City have still got work to do to close this one out. They're up by 3, but stranger things have happened. Kai. Tease from the car park, can't hit. Villy for another 2. Jamison, no good. Poked out from Tease. Shot clock running down. They're not going to beat it. And we're going to have a timeout called, this time by Brisbane City. Adelaide Pride have crept closer. The margin's back to 3. Villy, this was big. Just edged him closer. Make sure you check out at CLB 3x3 on Facebook and Instagram for all things 3x3 Australia. And of course, following this series, you can also check out at Champions League Basketball on the same platforms. Make sure you download the FIBA 3x3 app onto your phone or mobile device, or check out the website on your computer at FIBA3x3.com. Jacob forward to take the check. Can Adelaide Pride continue this fight back? They would trail by as many as 7. Can't get the friendly roll, but Jacob Foa, he had a chance. Matthew Johns with a slip, and he just pops it over the top. A 2-baller will end it for Brisbane City when they get next possession. Jamison. Tease just lets him to stroll in. Tease has to throw it up. Hits the rim. 2-ball goes down. 1-point ball game. Adelaide Pride getting close. Oh, Tease missed. Pride. Can they get another one? They can. Tied ball game. Wow. Adelaide Pride have come from nowhere. And 3.5 seconds to play. And we go to OT if there's no score. Kai! Are you kidding me? Kai Woodfull with a winner to beat the game clock. And Brisbane City book in a 3rd straight place in a series final. They won round 4. They won round 5 yesterday. And the MVP of both of those events, Kai Woodfull, has sent them to a 3rd straight. Adelaide Pride through the kitchen sink at Brisbane City 1. But Kai Woodfull for the win. He had a cracking semi-final. And so this afternoon's final will be Brisbane City 1 taking on Brisbane City 2. Here's the other angle. The quick release, and Matty Johns, loved it. Brendan Tease raises the arms to the sky. And Adelaide Pride, the faces tell the story. Brisbane City 1 versus Brisbane City 2 is your round 6 final. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with you just before tip-off in that
You
contest.
need a simple and uncomplicated shipping solution for your e-commerce store? Interparcel makes it easy to import orders with one-click integrations from popular platforms such as Shopify, eBay, and WooCommerce. Our platform is simple and free to use. We offer live shipping rates from some of Australia's favourite couriers. Let us simplify your shipping so you can focus on growing your business. Get a quote today.
Show me.
I'm back with you here from the University of the Sunshine Coast in sunny Queensland. It's a beautiful day, blue skies, plenty of sunshine, sunscreen, and we've got Brisbane City 1 versus Brisbane City 2 in the final. We're underway. And it's a turnover to start. Griffin Beaver throws it away for Brisbane City 2 in the black, Brisbane City 1 in the white. Just to get it right. So it feels like we're going to start afresh after that turnover. Kai Woodfull, the man of the moment in semi-final game number 2. And he gets things underway. No, it's going to be waved away. Foul on the ground. Kai, is he going to do the same thing again? Matty J sets the pick. Tim Sung going baseline against Liam Fletcher. The putback from Matty J, not today. Kai gets through the D, finishes with the left. And that'll be a reach in on Kai Woodfull. Both teams on one team foul. Brisbane City 2 yet to score. Oh, Lockie. 1-1. Kai gets it batted back. Fletch goes back door, rejected by Matty J, who says not today. So Griffin will take the check from Matty J. Bob going to work inside with the left, gets it to drop. Tease can't finish the finger roll. Throws his hand back in disgust as Biwa misses the 2 ball. Tease with the hand off. Kai will like the chances of getting past Bob. Can't drop it though. Couple of missed buckets by Brisbane City 1 in the wide as Liam throws it off to Bob, who muscles his way in for 2 straight on the left. And Brisbane City 2 take a 3-1 lead. Matty J just blows past Bob and gets the N1. And that's how you get it done. Chance to tie the ball game back. Brisbane City 1 going for their 3rd straight round victory. Brisbane City 2 won the opening round in Melbourne a couple of weeks ago. So Matty J comes up empty at the line. The give and go doesn't open up. Look at the D from Tees on Fletcher. Shot clock running down. Griffin can't hit. Tim. The handoff to Brendan. Hits from deep. And City 1 take a 1-point lead. Griffin throws it away. Quick pass back to Tim. Gets it to drop. Griffin Biwa rims out. That lefty's working well for Bob. An offensive foul called. City 2. Getting the stop. Liam. It's going right. Round the back, step back. 2 hot men from the semi-finals. It was Liam Fletcher for City 2. Kai Woodfull for City 1. Matty J, too big today. Griffin with the step back 2. Matty J tied up and 1. He gets it done again. But he's got to find a way to hit his free throws. He missed the last one. puts this in, and it's a 4-point lead to City 1. He gets it to go. Griff with the kick out. It goes down for Lockie. 2-point ball game. Kai, step back, long one. Gets it done. Griffin sets the pick, rolls, rides a bump. Matty J, not today. Griffin from the corner. Back of the iron. Fletch. Griffin gets it back. Couldn't handle it. Tapped out by Griffin. So Brisbane City 1, up by 4 and in control. Kai. He's been that guy. He really has. Gets through. Can't score. Griffin's got the size. Gets the rebound. Back to 3. Liam. Finds its way to Brendan Tees. The tip's no good. The second. Tees is there to clean it up. And Liam stepped out of bounds. So Brisbane City 1 have taken the ascendancy in this game. They've got a 4-point lead and a chance to extend it. Matty J inside to Tees. Is he going to count that? He is. So Tees has a chance to turn this into a 6-point ball game. Does not make the free throw. Bob just bustling his way inside. Matty J was up to the challenge. Matty J meets him at the rim. 2 ball, no good. Liam wastes no time. That looked good. Kai. Too easy. For the last 2 rounds, MVP. Tees commits a foul for City 1 in white. They've got the lead and we're going to have a timeout called. And Brisbane City 1 in control with a 13-7 lead. See Matty Johns there flying through. Kai. He's been the guy for Brisbane City 1 throughout this event, throughout the rounds. Stepping up big time. Big shout out to ZBO Sports, Azai, Superdry, Moringa and RYZ, official EXE partners. And they include a stable of brands including Wilson, Victoria, Puma, golf partners. Make sure you get around them as well as those 6-man basketball uniforms out there on the backs of these teams. Looking good. Back underway. Tough. Lockie gets it to go. Kai with the fake. Can't get the make. Griffin hands off. 2 ball. Goes down for Lockie. Brisbane City 2 back within 3. Kai. They get it to Matty J on the turnaround fadeaway. Griffin to narrow the margin. Lockie, he's been hot. Shot clock's running down. Throws it up, no good. Kai. Tim, inside, can't finish. Griffin finally gets one to drop, and it's a 1-point ball game. We've got plenty of time, 3:30 to play. Kai. And Lockie commits the foul. What a game, what an afternoon of 3x3 basketball we've had. Kai on the check. Tease goes right. Throws it over his head, and it went over the backboard. And I'm not sure how there was no foul call. Both players hit the deck, and hit the deck hard. In fact, I think Bob probably came up worst out of everyone. Griffin. Brisbane City 2 get another chance. Bob, he's been good on the left. Lost the handle, and again, shot clock running down. No user-friendly roll, but Griffin on the back tap. Liam guarded well by Kai. Griffin wrong-footed. Liam, the corner. That was short, he knew it. Tease. Gets it on. Matty J, spinning, finishing through contact. He can't get the drop, but he's going to go to the line. This is where Matty J has been a little haphazard throughout the series. Made his last off the top of my head, so big free throw coming up. He misses, leaving the door open for City 2. Lockie's been good in this game. Liam, the hero from the semi. Not this time. Tim hands it off to Tease. Threading the needle. And the turnover. So Brisbane City 2 just keep getting the stops. They've got to find a way to score. And we're going to have a timeout call by Brisbane City 2. 2:32 to play. We're at the business end. Lockie, he's come up big time in this final. Kai. There's Lockie again. Griffin finally got one to drop. And we've got a ball game on our hands. Brisbane City 2 will take possession after this timeout. And of course, we're all back here next weekend for round 7 and 8. And there's a little bit more on the line next week with spots in some additional Quest and Quest Lite events coming up for grabs. There's extra FIBA ranking points up for grabs as well. So make sure you can get down to the University of Sunshine Coast. Do so as Griffin Biwa comes up empty to try and take the lead. Kai Woodfull. He has been dominant. Step back. Ice in his veins. Brisbane City 1, back up by 3. Lockie hits again. Back to 2. Kai. Couldn't hit that one. That would have just about ended it. Lockie, though. What's he got in the bag? Not this time. Matty J takes a breather. Tries to throw it down, but Biwa met him at the rim. Big block. Liam. He scores. Back to 1. 1:30 to play. Kai. He's the guy. Liam saves it, only as far as Kai. Oh! Kai gets it done again. Up by 4. City 2. And that's a foul. And the Brisbane City 2 have got a lot of work to do because Kai Woodfull continues to hit from all over the court. There's some tired bodies out there right now. Lockie gets his own tip. Back to 3. Got to get a stop to City 2. But this man's made good decisions all throughout this event, and he does it again. Kai Woodfull can do no wrong. Biwa got it stolen by Matty J. A 2-ball will end it. It would have been fitting if it was Kai Woodfull. Lockie gets into the paint and throws it down. Back to 3. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Kai can't hit it. Matty J gets it back. There's only 15 to play. Stolen. Biwa with the skip. Lockie with the fake. Nearly make. To beat the game clock. And that will be it. Brisbane City 1 have taken the victory 19-16. And Kai Woodfull is that man. He stepped it up in the semi. He got him to the big dance and he did it and stepped up again in the final. 3 straight round victories to Brisbane City 1. Wow, smiles all round. We'll stick with the presentations here in front of the big Wilson 3x3 official basketball. And on this court, supplied by Courts and Hoops. Official partners of this 3x3.EXE Premier Series. And it's Brisbane City 1 taking their 3rd straight round victory here at the University of Sunshine Coast after victory in the last round in Melbourne yesterday and once more today. Just take you through some of the highlights. Kai Woodfull. And there's a throwdown from Lockie. He had an impressive final, Lockie Hale. Liam Fletcher was the guy that came up big in the semi for Brisbane City 2. And there's the first place. All too familiar. Now 3 straight first place efforts for Brisbane City 1. Brisbane City 2. They won the opening series round. They've come runners-up today and made the semis in all but one of the rounds. They're going to be high up in the standings. And Kai Woodfull's done it again. 3 straight round MVPs for Kai Woodfull. What a series that man is having. It just shows you don't have to be tall to be great at 3x3 basketball. He is a shooter, he is a scorer, he is a baller. Brisbane City 1, take the win. Make sure you check out at CLB 3x3 and at Champions League Basketball across Facebook and Instagram. Also, check out the FIBA 3x3.com website or download the app for all the latest. But from the University of the Sunshine Coast, we're signing off. We're back here with you on Saturday and Sunday, as was this week, for the next rounds. The final 2 rounds of the series. Signing off here from the University of Sunshine Coast. See you next week.